Whoops. Right, I forgot about that. Hello. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Hello everyone. Today we're gonna be playing some more The Wandering Village. I was having a lot of fun during our last stream. I was so intensely focused on the game that I didn't do anything for I didn't leave my PC the entire stream, and we streamed for 9.5 hours. So yeah, I was having fun. So I wanted to continue to play, do some achievement runs. We are currently at 14 out of 32 achievements, so there are still quite a few that we should be able to scoop up, mostly involving not doing something. For example, survive until day 100 while using defeating Trebuchet a maximum of 3 times. So that might be somewhat difficult. Get at least 200 villagers. But also, for example, survive until day 100 without building any kitchen or gourmet kitchen. So, gonna be fun. And yeah. Also, while I have you guys here, I actually don't know. I think we're gonna go for just challenge modes. While I have you guys here, we're doing a giveaway because I got this game through Daredrop, which is a wonderful site that gives creators keys to play games and then dare them to do challenges. And if you complete these challenges before the keys for the challenge run out, you get to give away a couple of keys to your viewers. So if you would like one of 2 keys for this game, make sure to join the Discord and react to the giveaway. And then on Tuesday I will spin a wheel on stream, and then you might be the proud owner of The Wandering Village by next week. Also, hi Iceland, Sleepy Panda Rose, and a Jerry. Hello, welcome on in. Always a pleasure having you around. And indeed, I haven't seen you in a while, Rose. I have seen you stream a couple of times, but I haven't really been able to tune in as I've been busy with other stuff. Ooh, what are these? Is there an achievement for this as well? Because if so... I don't see any particular ones. Maybe this is not the one that it wants. Do I just... Oh, I can just continue, okay. Unlike disappearance by beating in challenge mode, a hostility level of 15 or above. That would also be cool. You've been having a few visitors that you weren't streaming for 2 to 3 weeks. I gotcha. Having people come over is always fun though. Let's go for the Sakura one. Also, yeah, no, let's just do regular challenges for now. I really like this one. And then we're just gonna do normal difficulty. Driven from our homes by the... And then do as is. Alright. So 2 achievements that I kind of want to go for is survive until day 30 without letting your villagers eat a single berry. And then a second one, survive until day 100 without building any kitchen or gourmet kitchen. And then we can also try and do the... what's it called? Only feed your Onbu 3 times until day 100. Alright, let's immediately pause. No berries. which means we need to take good care of our Ambu, or specifically, we need to make sure that we get as much alternative foods as possible. So even though we do have some berries and we are going to be collecting a bunch of berries, we can't actually use them. We're gonna need a woodcutting camp. We're gonna need a mining camp. We're gonna need clay. I think that should work. There's also one where we don't build any tents or things for water, but let's not do everything at the same time. That's gonna be a little too much. How many tools? Okay, we have enough for a second camp. Let's also set up some material storage. And then set up our research building. Okay, go, 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 go. Do I have the thing set up? Ah. Not that it does much, but you'll get to help as well. And this time, since we're not doing anything specific to a challenge, you all get to decide which way Anbu moves as well. Your long distance best friend and your long distance boyfriend both came to visit you separately. Ooh, nice. It's always fun when you get to see people again that have to travel far to actually see you. Resource stack was amazing. I immediately believe that. Two villagers, so we're gonna need 5 of them. And that's just wood, so we'll get to those eventually. Let's see, we have 6 people working, 7 people working. Let's make that 8. Let's increase the priority of the buildings first. And even make those higher, because they are more important. All right, speed up. And then we're gonna have to try and research the farm as quickly as we can. Because we're gonna need food that is not berries. Plot twist, they're the same person but with a fake mustache. I think Rose would be able to tell them apart. I think she can do that. Gonna need another house. Will be funny down. looks like we're not having a lot of clay deposits on this version of Anbu, which can be a little rough. Alright, so we're gonna need some stuff there as well. I'm gonna start off gathering the well. We only have one person actually working at the moment, but that's okay. We should be able to get more soon enough. Slowly but surely our housing will go up, which should also increase our happiness. Looks like our Anbu awoke and we're finally on the move. Yeah, we still have all our berries. So we need to remember no kitchens until day 100. Let's reduce the number of clay we're gathering for now, just so we have an extra worker. Alright, let's get that farm going. And then let's get an air well. Well, just a single one should be fine. Happiness of 5? Oh, people are hungry. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's build a farm. That looks good. High priority. Because we need food and we need it as quick as we can. You can pause for a moment as well. Yes, I know many of my villagers are starving. Why are you not working on the building with the highest priority? Y'all. Let's increase our woodcutters. Because I believe we're short on wood. Starve them all. I would rather not, like, lose our run on, like... Ooh, someone already died. Alright, and now we just need people to actually live. Until we find food. Until we get food. No mushrooms yet. Ooh, there are actually some mushrooms. We can also eat those. Can you kill the olives or are they required for the plots? In story mode they were... I don't know, I don't think they were actually villagers. I need you to all be removed. Also, let me increase the priority of these. Please tell me not everyone's gonna die. crap, we need water. Da-da-dum. Surely our first run won't just immediately end, right? Let's actually lock those all up. Down to 8 people. Alright, we started planting. I wonder why we didn't actually get a prompt. Oh, you search the abandoned camp and find 3 tools. Okay, we did get a prompt. We just didn't have to do anything for it. We're getting short on workers. I'm gonna need that water though. Should we build a second well? Yeah, let's build a second well. I'm sorry, all. Right, we can't actually help decide because we don't have our Lorians. Okay. First beats are halfway. Come on, first beats are almost ready. Let's not all starve to death, please. We have food. People are eating. One person isn't starving anymore. 2 people aren't starving anymore. If you like Hades likes, yes, that's the general name now. Not sorry. Have you checked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splinter Fate? I have not. I did like Hades, but I will say it was relatively hard for me. I'm not very good at those types of games. We're continuing in the forest area. Alright, once we have people available again. We can probably don't need 3 people on the farm at the moment. 1 person should probably suffice. Alright, we have 2 new people again. Now we can try and continue to rebuild. It's about to rain. Ooh, mushrooms. Alright, given that Ambu is already like 50% hungry, quite intense. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do a run until day 100 where we don't feed him anything. I guess we would need a hornblower very early and make sure that he really trusts us. Granted, the hornblower is one of the first ones. Okay, and to get the scavenger hut, there's also an achievement to get one before day 12. I don't think we're gonna make it this run, given half our people died off. But we can research a pantry when we have the people again. Oh, one person actually isn't doing anything. We have one free worker. It's gonna just be removed at some point. Actually, maybe we don't need to. Well, might as well. Yes, I would love 2 more nomads. We can definitely use more people. We're gonna need people to... We're gonna need 3 free workers for the research building. We can just scale that one down and then close that one. Then we should have 3. Not sure what a free worker is doing at the moment. I'm guessing it's this person. Okay, we have 3 people now. Beautiful. Almost asleep in. I don't remember him sleeping, like it taking this long to sleep. Decaying mushrooms, that's fine. We don't actively need them right now. We mostly just need to get our economy up. Let's get the hornblower. Let's store our food nearby. With 2 more free workers, we can increase those. Also, although, yeah, no, that's fine still. Hornblower researched. Let's build that one and make a road to it. Just so we can turn it off or on whenever we need. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it before day 12. That's fine. No, maybe we want to research a water tank. Oh, that's fine. You can't change mid-research, then we'll first finish researching our carpenter. And then research the water tank so that our air well is actually constantly doing something. Alright. Research the water tank. Because for the scavenger hut we also need, what's that called? We're gonna need stone slabs and lumber. So we need these buildings to be set up already, and we're not gonna make that. Which makes sense given half our people died off on like day 5. No, we don't have any other foods yet. Where do we unlock new foods? Do I remember this? I do not. Over here. Corn, cactus, and tomato. Right, we don't have any free works at the moment. All right. We probably want a mycologist, just so we can start farming mushrooms. I would love it if we could build the hornblower. The 50 corn, ooh, it's pretty nice. Also a good shrine. We're not gonna have it ready anyway, so not like we can do anything about it. All right, let's move you forwards. Nice. Onbu is having some food. We're gonna go. Oh, apparently when I give a sign, y'all get to vote which way we're going. I was like, I just want to go northeast. Is the poll even doing anything? I don't see a poll coming up at the moment. Did you, any one of you, get a poll? I'm very curious how it'll work. Mycologist done. Don't really care about that one. We don't need these at the moment either. Also, there is one where you need the community plaza before building the feeding trebuchet. So, scavenger hunt, building upgrades, build furnace, brick furnace, community plaza. We'll just have to skip a lot of upgrades for a while. Let's just go for a stonemason. Give our people some other stuff to do at the moment. Build a water tank. Let's build 2 over there. And let's get a mycologist over here. That sounds like looks like a good spot. Let's also prepare some extra tents. Oh, we barely don't have enough happiness anymore. Also, let's get another farmer. Make sure we get enough beets. Because I do believe we have them, but with our people growing, we might need to gather some more. Alright, let's move you over so we can clear up the other rocks. Some more tools. 3 tools. Nice. All right. Researching stonemason, right. I already forget what we were researching. Lots of stone over here we can mine up. And over here as well. I do wish you could already select the plots you want for the mycologists. We are getting to a new eating spot, which is good. Okay, so remember we don't get to build a kitchen until very late. Do we want any of these? I think we just want the scavenger hut actually. Because the quicker we can move on and get that community plaza, the quicker we can also build our feeding trebuchet. So let's get rid of you for a while. We're gonna need a carpenter, we're gonna need a stonemason. And we're gonna need 2 of each because we are gonna need a lot. I'm sure Ombu will feed himself at the mushrooms coming up. Let's add some plots. Let's get rid of these. Also, let's increase that to 3, since we are at a base where we're gonna need a lot of food. Almost too tired to actually move to the sleeping spots. That's fine. That just means we get to stay here for a little longer. Alright, cultivating mushrooms. At this point we just need more wood and more stone. Both are a little scarce. I can also just reactivate this one for some more wood. Alright, and then after, do we want to clear this one? I think so. It's probably easier than going the other way. Let's create some dirt roads this way. And we might also just create a second mining camp. That also works. More people, always welcome. I almost wish there was an even faster speed, just ×8 or something. Alright, moving to a spot where we're actually producing planks and stone slabs. Let's place you there for now. Alright, we're on day 19, so we're 2/3 of the way of not eating berries. Also, we don't need you for a while. So our water supply looks to go down a little. Which means we may need to actually staff this one as well. Although right now we also get more production because of the rain. Still set up on housing as well. We may want to prep some more. Just to make sure that we have enough housing for everyone that's gonna come visit. I think we want to just set up the scavenger hunts. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we're going. Both spots have food. I would say so far we're doing pretty good. Unmove evacuated bowels. Thank you. Unaffected by poison and looks comfortable to sleep in. That's fine. Ambu just woke up and we still have another sleeping spot coming up. And we can't even command him to sleep at the moment anyway, so... Why are they full of up? Because I feel like we're gonna have to disappoint them real quick. Right, research is set up. We can reopen our research building again. Actually, we can scale down one of our stone miners. Gotta have a short cold snap. You want to lay down for a moment? Feel free to do so. Yeah. Have a nice sleep, buddy. We can't actually upgrade the wood cutting camps. Like, the one thing I don't fully understand is why some buildings can be upgraded and some can't. It feels very arbitrary. Alright, let's also build a scavenger hut. Actually, let's build 2 of them. Since we don't have a lot of resources anyways, let's just give them off for now. Let's first get those scavenger huts set up and then we can get some more resources from all these other locations. I don't think we're gonna need these for a while, but they're good to have. We really need pest control to be able to deal with them. And that's like later on, I believe. Wait, is it not that deep? That's poisonous fungi. Pest control. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Huh, I didn't realize. If you want to eat something, you're free to do so. Maybe we do need to spend some time on gathering the... We don't have a lot of clay spots. Right, we're getting to a point where we're not gonna get a lot of growth for a while. Sure, we can always use some ore. We don't have a place for it right now, but we will in the future. I need at least one person there. I can probably scale down on mining a little. Second scavenger. Actually, they don't have anything to do at the moment. That's fine, we don't actually need to choose which one we're going. Let's give everyone off for a moment, since we don't have any targets to fly to. There's not too many great destinations in the short future anyway. I did realize that he didn't eat in either location, so we might want to go north. Chat, do you agree with me? I hope you do. I wonder what happens if we just type. Ah, okay. It literally just checks the chat, so you can just type yes or no. And then that determines whether we'll actually go or not. Okay. I'm guessing the integration was designed before Twitch polls were a thing. Or maybe it was too hard setting it up. We are in range now, so let's actually reopen these. All right, gathering clay. Then we should actually. Which research are we doing? Building upgrades. We don't have enough wood at the moment. Day 27. Anything we can downscale? We can probably downscale that for a moment. Do we have anything else to go to? We don't, and not for a while either. Let's open the research building back up. Right, still no destination. We did get a bunch of clay though. I assume Onbu will automatically eat here, given that it is hungry. Water supply is not going too quick. Okay, it is eating. Yes, I would love some more nomads. We have 15 housing, so that should be enough for 30 population. Okay, these toadstools didn't give him a lot of food, which is rather unfortunate, because we need to survive another 70 days only feeding him like 3 times, so... Alright, Next up is brick furnaces. We have quite a bit of clay at the moment, given we scavenged some from the mines. So, and we can spare the tools as well. And if that means we get a lot more production, then we can just use that free worker elsewhere. Oh, we don't. Oh, he just needed food. Okay, then we're gonna need sand and berry bushes. Well, we can definitely uproot some berry bushes. Survive until day 30 without letting your villagers eat a single berry. Let's go. Okay, now you can all eat some berries as well. Alright. That also means we can now actually just use a berry gatherer and get people some proper food. Should also increase food variety, which should make people a little more happy. All right, move you up. Alright, then we're gonna need to make bricks. Alright. We're gonna need that one. But it's not necessary to actually work on those at the moment, given we don't even have a brick furnace yet. Let's build a second carpenter and a second stonemason. Can definitely use more planks. Slowly moving in either desert or another option. At least with the increased water speed from the air well now, we can start stocking up our water quite a bit. Still nothing to scavenge for a short while. Are we on mushroom 74? I imagine we basically need a lot of we're gonna need kelp if we want to make good food. And for that, I think we need to be in a water biome. All right. Yeah, we only have wood at the moment to make bricks. We're gonna lead. We only receive 40% of the clay in terms of bricks. We're gonna need how many? 75. So times 2.5, that's 150. It's like 180 something clay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Especially we can't get any of them from scavengers at the moment. There's some fish down there. I do think we want to go northeast. Just stay in the forest area a little while longer. I do think it's kind of unfortunate. I kind of assumed it would do the polls automatically. But also people aren't really voting them on it at the moment. I guess y'all are just listening in. So I might actually just turn them off for a while. Unless people want them back on. Alright, so we have no food coming up. Anbu's getting quite hungry. But we can't feed him yet either. Right, we also need sand for the building. Okay, so in that sense, maybe it's not that bad that we actually went south. Alright, let's open up our scavenger huts. And start sending our parties out. Yeah, that's fine. Do we have anything else that requires those at the moment? I don't think so. No, we just have a bit of an access, I guess. Sand and salt. Yeah, okay, with these two we should have enough sand. And then it's just a matter of getting enough bricks. Right, let's swap you over to just harvest. And then we need to go and gather all of these. The iron is not very necessary at the moment. Also, our air well is not gonna function at the moment. And we don't have cactus yet as a thing. Can I? Can you change researches? You can. Beautiful. Might as well send them. It's in range anyways. I really hope this June is gonna show up as in range. Don't care too much yet about the water. Yeah, he wants to sleep right now, which is fair. Definitely want that one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those balls off. You need to move. At this point, we can pause you and have some extra help at those. And then hopefully only harvest, yeah, okay. I am very happy that the berries on the ground don't just decay though. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything in this desert anyways. Alright, can I order you to run for a while? Doesn't trust my commands, that's unfortunate. I do sincerely hope you walk that way, unless there's better food in the southeastern direction. Because there's no food that way. Okay. Do we have the eat command even already? We don't. Oh no. He's exhausted, but he's also hungry. Omu, please. I need you to move. You can pause as well. Can't do anything at the moment anyways. Eat commands. I know you don't trust my commands, but I need you to move. Alright, some rocks and some sand, and then might as well grab all that water. Because we're turning water into compost at the moment. It's not useless. Okay, the health decrease isn't too bad. Alright. Pause you for a moment. Just need 2 more seeds. Pause you as well. Looks like we're waking up. I would love it if you could run, my dear Umbu. Barely had enough clay. Also, we also found a couple in the woods, I think. Please, I'm imploring you to run. Thank you. Maybe we'll be in less of a sandstorm then. Yeah, no, people are definitely mad, which understandable. You can return to work, you can return to work. Yeah, they should recover. Eat food. Why are we mad? All right. We should be good for a while now. We can pause you. All right. Let's turn on these two again. All right. Now we can build the community plaza. Let's do that right here. Sounds like a great spot. Okay, maybe let's not do you again. Umbu goes on strike for the next 100 years or until he gets food, whichever happens first. Yeah, I'm sure he'll wake up and he starts moving again. He'll be fine. Ooh. Start parties. So for this one, we just need pest control to farm those eggs and not use them for food for a while. That shouldn't be too hard. The mushroom balls, though, we really need a kelp farm to be able to do something with that. All right. Let's just start unlocking the quarry and the sawmill just so we can get these bigger boulders out of the way. We can actually turn you back on. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, right, it's because both our things are full with blanks. Sand, bricks, and stone slabs. We have all of those. We just need to actually have the people to build it. All right. Get the sawmill. We do still have tools left. Get that first boulder out of the way. Can probably slow down a bit on the wood cutting. We have a lot of wood already. Let's actually increase the priority here a little. Make sure we get that community plaza fixed up soon. Alright, sawmill done as well. Let's go back a little. Let's also research the town square. Too arid. Oh, that doesn't work over here. Ooh. Interesting. Then we'll just have to use the regular air wall. Maybe we should build just another 2 material storages. Probably want a village doctor. First, we probably want to get our happiness back up. Just so we actually get more people to join our village again. First poison stuff. Alright. Don't really need those at the moment. Still don't want a kitchen. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't want a feeding trebuchet yet because we don't have the community plaza built yet. Let's just fire everyone. Someone order a hack. Hi, Akasaurus. How are you doing? You're right. Awesome. That's good to hear. I am also doing fine. Just looking for a job, but I'm not having much success in finding one in my area of expertise. Everyone is looking for at least 3 to 5 years of experience, even for the starter positions. So yeah, but we'll get there. I'm not too worried. Work's been screwing you over for a bit as well. Okay, Ambu, I would love it if you could eat. Yeah. Already do. Lovely. Let's also build a town square. Just increase the happiness a little. And then let's get ready for the trader post. If we can sell some stuff and buy other materials, that's gonna work out so much. Yeah, build a community plaza before building the feeding trebuchet. Comfy sleeping spots. Lots of poison around already. Don't love that. Petrified footprints of an Ambu several meters deep mark the surroundings of the quarry. Let's investigate the tracks. Nothing but stones. Alright. Get some more salt and more clay. That's always useful. Don't really need either of those. We're good on wood, we're good on mushrooms. And herbs we don't have a use for yet. Nice, okay. Looks like Ambu also wants to sleep. That is good. Alright, we are halfway through our run and we haven't fed our Ambu once. We need a lot of stuff to actually raise our happiness. Once again, let's investigate the tracks. Just stones. Very unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have the resources to actually scavenge more, so let's just use these people as free workers for now. And actually, maybe just use them to research our thing for a moment. I don't see any more food on our path at the moment. That is unfortunate. Iron, we could use that clay. Also that clay as well. Anything we can do on happiness? We need increased quality, but we can't build a kitchen yet. So we're gonna need to improve our housing quality. Or actually like stuff the town square. I think that's what we're gonna do once the research is finished. And then get some more people. Yeah, because we don't even have better housing unlocked just yet. We can research the cottages. Or the huts. Wouldn't even be too bad to just build cottages. Move you over. Let's first get rid of these trees. That one's locked at the moment. I mean, building it isn't even too expensive. Let's first research the feeding trebuchet though. No food on either path yet. It doesn't trust our commands, unfortunate. Let's close you down for a moment. Probably close you down for a while. Need 6 happiness to attract nomads. No. Alright. Now let's just go for the cottage. Do need some more herbs. We're currently not actually farming. Herbalists. We're going north, which means there's unlikely to be food on this path. Let's pause you, and open up one of these huts. Send the party. Let's build the trebuchet. Let's get an herbalist ready. And I would love to put down the trading posts. I'm not sure we have the funds to do it though. 100 people joined. 30 rock, 20 clay. Let's just go for the clay for now. That's just water. Moving into arid temperatures again. So none of this is gonna actually only harvests. You're not gonna work. Set up cactus again. Okay. He doesn't like it when I constantly blow horn at him, which, fair enough. We actually don't have a village doctor yet. We don't particularly need these rocks or the sands. Those sand or the salt. We may want to send a party out just to get that water. I mean, I guess we just go for corn then. But there's also a decent chance that we might just be immediately out again. So I'm not sure whether corn is gonna work. I know you don't trust me at the moment, but I do really need you to move. Let's just go out for water. Anything useful we can research at the moment? Did we build the herbalist yet? No, that's still in progress. Is Village Wandering so good? It's decent. We're kind of not necessarily torturing, but we're not taking the best of care for our Onbu at the moment. We're trying an achievement where we only actually feed him with a trebuchet 3 times in 100 days. We're currently at day 56. We haven't even built the trebuchet yet, but we aren't very lucky in going on paths that have food. So he's suffering health. I'm actually just gonna close this down for a while. Make sure we actually spend our people working on stuff that's useful. And I do really want to research this cottage. So when Monarch of History tortured their citizenry, they were just doing achievement runs. Got it? That's exactly what it is. Let's give you off for a while as well. Might as well harvest those. Also, we don't even... We don't even have an Onbu kitchen yet. I just realized. So we can't even make food yet. Why are my villagers happy all of a sudden? Oh, because we have 3 different types of food. For now. Okay, at least we are encountering food. So we will be able to feed our Onbu soon. Let's move you over. Stinky shrooms? Yeah. Okay. Right, so then we need an Onbuologist. Actually, this is probably higher even. Because without this, without these nodes, we're not going to be able to... I know you're tired, Onbu, but the longer you lay here, the longer you're starving. That's not a threat, that's just a fact. I would love to accept 3 nomads into our village. Brace yourself with Rivals Comp tonight, and the first game is already riddled with nonsense comps. We love it. Oh, actually, there's a lot of clay on this side. Didn't realize. I would like some herbs to be planted here. And for 2 people to work there, because we need herbs. The fact you have voice enabled even on streams is very brave. I'm not sure. Nate, do you have in-game comms enabled on stream? Would you be able to run for me? Thank you. Trading post constructed. All right. You just mute quickly. As soon as someone starts, they get bunked with the mute button. At that point, why do you even have it on? Oh, also we need the village doctor. That one's gonna be more important. For that we need clay. We don't need to rock other sands. The water is fine. So let's just go to the mines. Where's the... Okay. Tradewind, oh, you do have kelp. I would love some kelp. I will happily sell you some of my planks. What else? What else? We don't need tools. We don't need those. We don't have a use for that either. That's flour. Let's just buy some herbs. How are we doing on an Ambu kitchen? We just need 5 more notes. Oh no, he's tired again. Alright, so we can fling other stuff at him. We just aren't allowed to fling food at him. I would love 2 tools. Also, you want to swap over to beets again. Because corn is not gonna grow in this climate. And you can go. And you can close down. I'll shut you down for a moment. Alright. Alright, now we get more notes. Research in the kitchen. Since we're out of water, let's just go to the oasis for a moment. Yeah, because we also need water for the herbs. This is the village doctor, right? No. Do we not? No, we didn't research it yet. Okay. This game's gonna be a last excellent start. Oof. Genuine comes. Other times the colorful Australian vocabulary is on full display. Alright, Umbu, you're about to eat. I am very sorry for the delay. We can build an Umbu kitchen. Let's just place it right there. Please eat. Thank you. I know it dampens the mood a little, but hey, at least Umbu is not dying. Dancing under the hot sun. Looking for protection from the sun, your scavengers walk under a cliff formation. There you meet a tribe performing a dance ritual. Wait. Were we not getting water? I guess not. Do we have someone in here yet? It's still too arid. That is unfortunate. Okay, then I need someone on there. I don't think we're gonna get enough water in time. $5 iron or 30 stone and then 40 cents. That's not too bad. Okay, let's head northeast. Doesn't trust my commands at the moment. Why are we at -1 happiness? Oh, it's hailing. We don't actually need one at the trebuchet at the moment. Anything we can fix at the moment? We're gonna need stone because we're running short. Actually, no. Let's just unfreeze you. Guess we're taking one away from the clay camp. Oh, Awesome. 50 stone. And then the other one. Nice. Okay. You can just pause and we'll have some extra free works for a while. Too cold for mushrooms, that's fair. We really need to get some people off the streets. And to a doctor. Time to research the cottages. Now we can slowly start upgrading our things. Our houses. Also, we're about to head into the ocean, so let's swap over to our air well. Because that thing works so much quicker. I'm starving, I know, buddy. We almost have some more food for you. Trader's almost here. Alright, looks like the ground is cleared. We can now build the Onbu kitchen. I would love more kelp. Can buy some tomatoes. And some beets just to have food. Can I? All right. All right, some extra people. And we have cottages now. Okay. I kind of want to set up one of those extractors. It does reduce its health, but that means we... Okay, maybe let's wait for that, with that for, before we do that. Village doctor. let's just place you there. So we can actually cure people. For berry seeds is not very interesting. Wooden herbs is not that interesting either. Five days. Look at that, another feeding spots. Yeah, let's go for the doctor. Enjoy your meal, Ombu. You deserve it. Wait, why are you not? Okay. I was like, why are you not sleeping? Alright. Oh, and it's too humid again. We don't actually have all the fishing tech yet, because we never researched the kitchen. Don't really need either of these, although berry seeds are always nice, I guess. I don't think we need an ambukesh at the moment. Alright, well, we can actually convert some of our mushrooms into food for Anbu. Can the Anbu die? Yes. If its health reaches 0 at any given point, you just lose and Anbu dies. Well, the other way around, Anbu dies and you just lose. But we're at day 69 and we haven't used the trebuchet to feed him a single time yet. So I think we'll make it. I think we'll be good. %50 production speed. Why is it so arid in the middle of in the ocean? I don't like it. Okay, so let me look it up without building any kitchen. Okay, so we can research it. Let's research it. Yeah, no, that's not very useful. Let's just close you down for a moment. That's not enough to actually increase the happiness. Dang it. Alright, let's demolish some buildings now that we have cottages. $18. Yeah, okay. Demolishing 2 should be fine. Okay, let's try again later. Still doesn't trust my commands. Also, what's there? Wooden mushrooms. Clay and iron. That's a good one. Listen, Ambu, if you want food, you should definitely head south, though. Once again, not a threat, just trying to be helpful. Alright, we are researching kitchen. And we're gonna need a lot more clay to build an evaporator, or to research an evaporator, and then also to build one. But it looks like we'll be at sea for a while, so I'm sure we can figure something out. I'll definitely buy all your water. The rest, I mean, we can buy some tomatoes, some beets. That food went down so quick. Ammo, please. Can I do anything to help you? Trust me, Yamu, there are 2 sets of food right in front of you. You just need to go south, please. Listen to me. Ambu seems unsure about which path to take at the upcoming crossing. Ambu doesn't trust your commands. I'm trying to help us both, buddy. I actually need a lot of stone. Move you over there. Please go south. Please. Yay. That's all fine. Oh, right, we did want that one. Let's open up the scavenger huts. That's all fine. Okay, we'll also be running into some poison. But that's okay. We can deal with that. Eat. Three to four more people. And then... Okay. Well, it'll be a long swim. I would love 5 slabs and bricks. We'll have a seawater collector. Do we have our evaporator? We're still researching that. Okay. I want you working. Yes, please. We are already short on water. Some temporary food. At least we'll have some fortresses we can explore for a bit. That should help. Let's move you over here. Okay, he's already eating by himself. Our first ever shrine. We'll just have to sleep at the poison with the poisonous mushrooms. It's gonna be unfortunate, but not much we can do about it. I'm always exhausted, I know, buddy. Alright, we're harvesting salt water. Now we just need the evaporator. Good morning, Cozy. Hope you slept well. What are we gonna need to build an evaporator? More stone slabs, okay. By the time we finish the research, I think we'll be able to build one. Okay. Evaporator. Let's just build it immediately next to it. Actually, let's build it next to our water storage. We should have all the resources, we just need to get it built. Yeah, we don't need anything else at the moment. Fishery would be nice, I guess. Maybe dung collector, actually. Do we have somewhere to fly to? We do not. Yes, I know people. Food is scarce at the moment. But we'll soon have water again. I don't have a use for most of this. I mean, I guess fish for food. We can actually sell a bit of our salt. Because we don't have a use for it at the moment. And we'll be producing salt from the seawater anyways, so... And it looks like we'll be in the sea for a while, so... Yeah, we're also gonna need a compost heap. Y'all, I get it, you're hungry. But we have 11 homeless people. I will fix that. If I can actually see where I'm building. Okay. I guess you prefer sleeping in the poison air. Good insert our time zone. I get it. I know people want to leave. I would also like to leave. We're getting close to almost having food again. Two villagers lost hope. Okay, Ambu woke up. And we're moving again. Do we have anything we want to scavenge? No. Ooh, I would love those 20 kelp. With priority. And those should also go with priority. All right. How are we doing? We need a little bit more clay, which, fair enough, we constantly need more clay. I think we can scale down a little on our umbologist because we're not using our nodes at the moment. We don't actually need someone in the kitchen because we're never really flinging food at it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, our water tanks are being filled. We don't have any salt water left by the time we'll actually hit land. Compost heap has been researched, that's awesome. For now, please eat. I'm always annoyed by my freaking commands and ignores me, but still proceeds to eat. Okay, good job. Compost heap. Let's just do two next to each other, because we are gonna need those. Right, I did want to send someone over to that kelp. I think we can slow down with the evaporator. Since we're good on water and we'll be able to collect more over here again. Let's get that kelp. We're not gonna be able to reach that. That clay would also be nice, actually. We don't need you anymore. clay. Like, we need a lot of clay for a lot of research. Let's get pest control. So we can more easily deal with these eggs. Oh, you haven't been doing anything for a long while. Yes, take a good rest. You've deserved it, Onbu. Getting close to 200 days, or 100 days. Don't really care about either of those. Trader has arrived. I mean, we're good on most of those resources, actually. I mean, I guess corn is nice, because that's just food. But we're good on tools. Survival gear, maybe? Okay, maybe let's not do that. You'd like to buy one corn? Let's move you over. I can't tell which way this whirlwind or hailstorm is moving. Oh, you have not been doing anything for a while. Actually, I will move these just so they're out of the way. But I will also close them down. And I will just put 2 people on that one. Because we don't have feeding posts yet. So sending them out there actually makes them have to travel a lot of time back and forth just to, like, feed themselves. Which is not very useful. Speaking about the food stand. When do we get wheat again? Oh, right here. Wheat would be nice. Sure. I guess we'll get for the clay first. We actually have 6 free workers at the moment. Not for long though, since we're building 3 buildings, but... 4 to 5 people, that's nice. An Elfley circus, also nice. We don't have the moth ones yet. Let's first get these people off the streets. Make sure they're not homeless anymore. I can hear an Elfley, but I don't see him. There we go. That's the only one though. Let's build the farm down here. And then a windmill. We're gonna need a bakery. Okay, we're gonna need to get the cactus people already again. We still have homeless people. But how? I feel like I've been building so many houses. Alright. Now that we've entered the deserts, let's swap you over to corn. No use in working you. Clay is good for now. We don't need sand or salt. Oh, the other party isn't running it. I'm not gonna have enough water for that one. Then I guess we just focus on the food stand. Apparently we're happy enough again. Sand. Ooh. 2 survival gear is actually very nice. Okay, almost eating. Perfect. Makes plants and fungi grow 20% faster, carried by injecting Ombu with insecticide. That's fine. Burrowing sandworms hurt Ombu and will take 10% damage once this effect is filled. How much geld do we have? 56. I mean, that should be enough for now. Flour, we don't have a bakery yet. I don't think we have much water. Well, we have a little. But we can buy some, it's not too expensive anyways. And we have more than enough salt. I'll trade you 1 water and 10 salt for 67 water. Stone and wood is all fine. Iron we have quite a bit of. Okay. We're almost there. 91%. Scorched grounds. The ground around the abandoned decontaminator is blackened and smoldering, hinting at a recent attempt to combat a fungal infestation. Search the surroundings for signs of what caused the fire after dousing it with water. Or investigate the contaminator for usable resources among the smoke. Let's douse it. I think we have enough water. Amidst the ruins, they find a letter addressed to any visitors. It tells the story of a people carrying on, finding comfort in each other, and never losing hope despite having to leave. Oh. We don't need the sand and the salt, but I'll take it. Let's see. Let's get it on Boot Doctor finally finished. We're not building a whole lot. We are still asleep. I really hope this doesn't mean that we take 3 times 10% damage. Because if that's the case, then we are in big trouble. Doesn't heal. Celebrate a birthday. Also, let's add a second berry gatherer over here. Don't really care which way we're going. I might prefer north, but let's get one party ready. We're using all our wood planks. You're an MVP? Nice. I do believe we're done building for a bit. I'll take more villagers. Looks like we're going further south. 50 water. It's nice. Why is it freezing? Ah, we're moving to mountainous territory. Alright. Then you're gonna change to only harvest, and you're gonna change to beets. And you're gonna grow wheat. Is the air humid enough? It is not. We can open up the air wall again though. So close to day 100? Yeah. And then we should have 2 achievements finished. I would love 2 tools. An unproductor. What do you have for sale? Good on berries. Clay's nice. Soon enough we'll have all the biogas and compost in the world. Sure, we'll get some iron. Right, we need more wood to research. I mean, we haven't even feed Anbu once. Oh, that doesn't even increase its health. Just reduces poison level. Ooh. I thought we could heal him with that. In that case, we really need that pharmacy. Do we even have the heal shroom shots? We don't. Mycologists. It is tummy. Some extra water production would also be nice. We have nothing in range at the moment, so Still haven't seen a spore moth. Can I now? I can't actually throw those. We need the pharmacy done first. I will say I'm very surprised with how slow those beets are growing though. Yay! We survived until day 100 while using the feeding trebuchet only twice, or less than 3 times. And survived until day 100 without building any kitchen or gourmet kitchen. So let me first see if we can remedy the pharmacy. So there are a couple more achievements we can do on this one. We still have 2 monuments that we need to build that we didn't do on previous playthroughs. And there's still an achievement for clearing all the trees and all the rocks from Ombu's back. So I would really like to work on those. Alright, but this means we can now actually fling food when he's not asleep, that is. I would like a health potion, please. Okay, we really need to increase our water production now. Although, yeah, we probably don't want that yet. Like, we could set it up so that we can extract blood from Anbu and turn that into water, which is great long term, but not right now. Are you awake, buddy? Here, have some food. Alright, so now we just have to wait for the heal shrooms. Honestly, fair, bunny. I would like your corn. And I guess water. All right. We are in desperate need of more water. Once again, we have 12 people homeless. More if we continue like this. Right, we can now actually build kitchens. Which we definitely want to do. Because it'll definitely, it significantly increases our happiness. That's all fine. That's all fine. Decontaminator could eventually be useful. I guess we want to continue onwards now. Although we do want a bakery still. Can this also store wheat? How does it say we have 260 wheat? Oh right, we need a ton of water, that's why. Let's get some scouting parties. That's fine. We're actually out of wood. That's why we're out of planks. That's because you are finished. And you are finished. While we're at it, might as well employ some more people. Do the trees grow back? Yes, though not very frequently. But at a later point in the tech tree, there is a tree nursery where you can use compost to manually grow trees back. But I also have a couple of these giant trunks that I can just chop down for 1,000 wood. Similar to these giant boulders that I can chop down for 1,000 stone. So generally you won't need them until like very late in the run. Let's bet Ambu. Deserves it. How are we doing on a health potion? Oh right, our Ambu doctor is patting Ambu. Do we have any destinations? 50 rock, I guess it's fine. Let's sling health potion. Alright, our water increase is actually increasing, which is good. are we doing on our bakery? Oh, we're not researching it yet. Oh, it's not raining anymore. So that one is useless again. How are we doing on stone? Decently well. Although that boulder's almost empty. Slowly but surely we're also increasing in bricks. Do we need a second pantry? Don't think we do. How are we doing on another health potion? Don't have one yet. Ooh, 15 iron, that's a lot. We have so much compost. We don't need all of that. Let me just sell some salt. And then also a bunch of stone slabs. Because we have those in excess at the moment. Yeah, then we have everything we need basically. Do we need more clay? I think we're good on clay. Woody mushrooms. I don't think we've seen these jungle lilies yet. Deep within the mine, the scavengers encounter a crossroads marked by an old fungus-covered sign. An empty lantern mounted to it once lit the way ahead. We should definitely fuel that. 30 iron ore. Sick. Let's give you another health potion. Let's give you some more mushrooms. We're good on wood. All right. We can move that over here. Good working on those ones. I think we can increase our clay production a little, or our brick production. Okay, so at this point it's just a matter of we need enough water. Plague gnats can transmit diseases to Anbu, causing diarrhea and high fever. Ooh, that's not good. How do people get up and down from the village? They do it by gliders. Can't see it right now. But they just glide up and down to the thing, to Anbu. I'm not sure how they get up, but that's at least how they get down. I think they might climb it even. Probably need another air well. Do we have any celebrations? We can do another birthday. Climbing up would be a nightmare. Yeah. It really would be. Then again, once you're up here, there's not much you need to do. Alright, looks like we're running short on herbs. We have 20 homeless people apparently. Let's deconstruct you. Since Onwu's still sleeping, yeah. Let's give you all a break. Where is our doctor actually? Do we actually have a doctor? We did. Where did I... There. We do have enough compost. Yeah, we do. Do you think heaven is a big Onwu in the sky? Sounds unlikely, but I like it. I love the idea. So we don't need that one yet, but I do really want this one. Yes. I don't think we need the survival gear at the moment. We don't have a lot of infested places to check. All right. We should be getting closer to actually getting all the water we need to finally like build a bakery. Would you like to lay down for a moment? Then at least you won't be running through a thunderstorm. Let's give you another health potion. And alright, looks like we had enough water at some points. Stocks are empty at the moment. I really don't like these upgrades. scavengers find the interior covered in fungal growths. A couple of barrels are visible at the back of the room. Wear an extra layer of protective gear to delicately remove the fungi from the barrels, or remove them by hand to see if we can scavenge anything beneath them. Let's be extra safe. A mobile and cleansing weave. I'm still not exactly sure what the cleansing weave is for, because we haven't really used them. Also, would you like to eat some? Alright, we finally have a bakery. I think we want to go and make glass then. Also, we can turn you on. And turn you on. And then we can shut all of you down for a moment. And then we can build bakeries. Also, I want both of those to be highest priority. Shut down the windmill for a moment. That also makes sand more interesting. Why are we mad? A glass blower. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna need a lot of water. For food, whirlpools, rude. And we're back to fighting. Why are we not building these? Yes, I know, just... Y'all, I just need you to, like, supply your own food, guys. It's not that difficult. Alright. We'll have bread. Which means we finally get more food again. Not interested in those at the moment. That was barely too late. Now we're not happy enough anymore. Okay, but now I can remove those. And if we turn you into beet soup. Maybe we're gonna use you by one. I love 3 new people. We could definitely use 3 more people. And a bunch more, actually. I guess we want more tools. Alright. Wrecked cargo ship. This wreck seems to have been a wealthy cargo ship. Perfect for scavenging, but from up close your scavengers spot a few clouds of poison spores wafting out of its cargo hold. Let's just take the ones on deck. 27 planks. Guess we go northeast. Okay. We still have some time in the water. Let's dismantle you. We already have 4 people wood cutting. And now that we finally have the fishery, we are not actually, we're almost out of the water. We're gonna sleep? Or I think I want to go research the aqua farm. Let's just go for the furnace. Because then we can make our own tools. And we don't have to buy them anymore. Let's build some more houses. After a long walk, the party passes a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a braver look and inspects it. Seconds later, they are knee-deep in quicksand. $60 water, 40 cents. That's a nice haul. Oh, right, so we can just use biofuel. Since we're producing that now passively anyways. A tropical salad. Can actually get it, but it's always interesting nonetheless. I mean, it's planks, stones, and bricks. We have all of those. We just need to actually, like, create them. And we don't have anything immediate. That's really urgent. So I'm just gonna give these 3 researchers off, so we actually have some people that are free workers at the moment. And that should help get some housing available. Cliffside, your scavengers managed to locate the shrine, but there's one problem. It is embedded high up in a sheer cliff face and seems completely inaccessible. Let's climb up there. One of your scavengers who has had some experience climbing along Onbu expertly makes their way up to the shrine. Along the way, they even manage to collect some herbs growing on the cliff face. 23 herbs and 3 tools. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that boulder is slowly losing its durability. Bread. Alright, now we can make berry macarons. We have 10 more homeless people, which should be resolved after fixing those. Let's demolish all of this and then build new cottages for people to live in. So everyone's housing quality goes up. We're good on clay, good on stone. I mean, I guess we can get more bread. Some salvage, also good. More nomads. Right. You have no resources, you have no resources. Suddenly we had 14 people not doing anything. Like how we still have a lot of early resources that we just haven't done. Let's go for the bile extractor. Let's actually plant some eggs. Iron furnace. Let's put them around the end here. Don't really care about that bread. We're good on wood, we just need planks. Iron and salt then, I guess. Let's give Anbu another health potion. Top him up. Oh, and then we need someone on the trebuchet to give him a meat or a thingy. Traces of the past. Petrified footprints of an Anbu several meters deep mark the surroundings of the quarry. Let's see where they lead us. 40 down. Nice. Alright. Which way are we going? We're going north. Okay. Don't want to waste survival gear just to get some heal shrooms, since we're literally growing them here. I will say we don't have a lot of them, but that's fine. Wait, do we actually need... No, we just need wood. We can actually set up a second party. Three antitoxins. Bunch of people. We could even use a third carpenter. We're using so much wood. Just some knowledge. Still have quite a bit of tools. Did we actually... Oh, we did build an iron furnace. Or we were busy doing that. We didn't actually just finish it yet. We have a bunch of water now, though. Oh, the tomato one. I was like, I remember needing a bunch of water for one of them. Alright, well, we have the tools. It's fine, I guess. Those weeds will just have to be regrown at a later moment. Oh, hey. Let's get quarries going. Oh, there's a clay deposit. Huh. Let's remove one of those spikes. Sorry, Ombu. We still have 4 homeless people. But how? We've been constantly building so much housing. After walking through the magical looking woods, they arrive at a clearing, a magnificent tree standing in its center. While cutting down the trees, a sense of fear overcomes your scavengers. It's as if they could feel the trees. Frightened, they leave this place empty-handed. Fortunately. I mean, none of this is very interesting. I mean, I have no use for those yet, so... Or did I need them for the research? No. Sure, might as well. We don't have a lot of interesting ones for a while. I guess the blood extractor and the potting is interesting, but I'm not sure we want to build that already. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Just last time I remembered we were constantly basically under attack. As in, Omustarstinos was not good. But it is a very good source of water. Can we upgrade the bakeries? No, we cannot. Okay. Move you over. Move you over. Let's activate you two, just so we get rid of those rocks. Once we do, we really need a steady supply of heal shrooms. Unless we can make it a different way. I mean 10 and 10 kelp, but that's not gonna be much easier. Constipator. A blood extractor, what does that do? So we have both a bile and a blood extractor, and they literally just do that, extract blood or bile from Ombu, which we can refine into other stuff. Yeah. Wait, what? Why does wheat not grow here? You steal his blood a little. I am confused. Speaking of stealing blood, yes, I know it, Jerry. Since we're waiting here anyways. No wonder he gets cranky. Oh, Jerry wants me to play P Rising. Why are we so majorly unhappy? Oh, we're hungry. Fair. Also, people are homeless again. Waiting basically in the shadows like a hunter. Right, I kind of forgot about that, but we now have a footstone. Which is useful, because then people won't have to run as far. Are we out of water? No, we're not out of water. Why are we not planting anything? Okay. I would love to feed you, but I do need you to be awake. Okay. Might as well research that. Right, I forgot we have the tainted water here, and not regular water. Lots of infested places. Oh, right. We need antitoxins. First up, give him more food. Now we're gonna need a lot of stuff. All right. We're getting close to completely deforesting Onbusback. Oop. Quarry. Get the other large boulder. I guess the nice part about not having any rations for the scavengers is that they aren't actually using them, so I can't accidentally send them out with rations when they don't need to if I just wait like 2 seconds longer. So there are advantages, I guess. Rations, not Russians. You know, food packages. What's going on? Hailstorm. Someone succumbed to poison. How are we on our water? I feel like water is gonna be our issue. It's not the water. Okay, now it's freezing. Oh, wonderful. We decided to sleep in a hailstorm. So many people are dying. Guys, please. Can you not do that? I don't think we're gonna do research for a bit. I guess we'll buy out all the food. Wait. You're not selling herbs, right? No. Yes, please settle on me. We're definitely not in a poisonous area. Nobody's dying of poison. What do you mean? You weren't fully listening and deeply confused? Fair enough. No, that happens to me as well. It's just... was funny seeing that you said Russians instead of Russians. Or while hearing, not saying. Right, y'all, stop dying to poison. Okay, I do think we're slowly getting to a point where we do actually need the bile and the blood extractor, just because it gives so much free value. Let's give you some food. Why do we have a red flag? Oh, all our water tanks are filled. still haven't seen Spore Moths, I just realized. Wait, there was also Bats, Feed, Heal, and Detox. Let's do that tomorrow. Oh, she's now going to sleep. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anti-toxin. Feed. Oh, he is sleeping. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Let's just also make that a beet farm. Grilled fish, elfly eggs. If we actually have a high production of those, then we can also just use those. Which I guess we do have some production. Thing is, I'm not sure I actually want to use them until we did that final research thing. What is a phenomenon where the bottom tier of each rank feels like bronze 3? I wish I could tell you, man. I think it's just a case of people feel cocky that they reached the rank and they feel like they're like the new pro player, and feel like their word is law, but then they don't realize that all the other people are at the same exact rank. And they probably were there before them, so they probably have more experience in that rank than them. And people don't realize that. Let's see if we can minimize the cold snap. Straight into a thunderstorm. I love it. Well, let's get a scavenging party ready. If you're going to be stuck in Blood for a while. Yeah. Hey, at least you're back in Blood already. I'm still in Silver, I think. Bum 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 bum. All right, slowly but surely we're getting iron. Oh, let's repair that. Actually, we don't need a second person there. 6 ancient notes. Are we in clay? Kind of low actually. We do kind of need to go for the tree nursery soon, since we're running out of trees. Which is also kind of the thing we're going for, but still. Water's still fine. Still haven't seen any moths. Salvaging yard. Yeah. I wasn't sure, but I kind of really want those moths because we need them for the final research. We'll get them eventually, I know that, but... Whoops. Maybe we need another dung collector. Current housing, people are becoming homeless again. We can salvage into brick, glass of iron. Let's do it into iron for now. Ooh. Yeah, that's everyone. I wish I could select like how many things like it could make stuff as long as we had at least X supply or something. That would be a cool feature. Liquid food, we're not really gonna use that. Oh wait, I just realized 2 ore produces 5 iron. That's actually very for a favorable trade. Or ratio, I guess. Can just send them. We can make our own tools soon enough, so I don't think that's very urgent. We have a ton of wood we can just sell, so let's just do that. Let's give the command to lie down. The only thing I'm wondering is, how are you supposed to like consistently make like tier 3 food? Because both corn and tomatoes are very finicky. You need to be in one of the hotter environments, which I think is only the deserts. Why are we not planting anything here? Oh, only harvests. That's why. Herbs are slowly going up. They're both using composts. Three antitoxins. Meh. I think they both get to take a break. Do we need even more people that forage berries? No, we're good on macarons, so I don't. Well, we also need muesli for variety, so might as well. Let's place down another berry getter. Nice, 3 scout towers. Ooh. One. Ooh. Oh, right. Clean you up first. Move you over. You can be deconstructed. Install a quarry, install a quarry. Just one is fine. Well, either way, we're heading into water. Energy booster, that's fine. Ooh, do we actually have the decontaminator yet? We do. Did we build one? We did not. Let's do that. Biogas or umbubao, okay. Let's move you to just using wood. We only have one free worker. What happens? And then we had 3 extra again. Villagers' needs increase, that's fine. I would appreciate it if you ran. You're free to just walk again. Just buy all the food. I could just buy the sand and just sell glass, I guess. We're good on knowledge. I think we're good on all the other stuff. Let's turn you on. Let's go to saltwater evaporation. Repair the mining camp. Move the wood cutting camp. Did we finish the tree nursery? We did not. Make sure we do that before we're out of wood. That's fine. Can we get that one? Maybe. Not much else going on around here. Let's give you an antitoxin. Fort Defender. Surprisingly, this fort is not abandoned. A band of nomads has made it their home. From the castle walls, they shout at your scavengers to stay away. Let's give them something to show that we mean them no harm. Sure, you can have 20 glass. They are overjoyed as they can finally board up some of their broken windows and leaking ceilings. As thanks, they gift your scavengers a strange artifact they found in the fort's dungeon. 5 tools. Well, let's check for Mr. Lemon, since this is usually your dinner time. Yes, it usually is. But I want to continue. Let me just double check. Thank you for the hydrate though. Much appreciated. Chocolate salads. Always nice. You have no use anymore. And we need a bunch more bricks. Add more bricks over there. So, just to make sure, did we? Oh, we're still waiting for bricks for the nursery. Gotcha. Oop. Have a snack, Mr. Umbu. Stopping by to touch the beard. Hello, Jeeb. How are you doing, my friends? Why does our wheat keep dying? I don't like it that our wheat keeps dying. Another 10 bile and 2 gears, not bad. You're tired but about the game? Nice. What game are you gonna play? Sure, we have a ton of salt again. Yep, we do. Apparently that quarry got destroyed by the whirlwind earlier. Been playing Wuchang Full of Feathers. Beat it the other day, going for the true ending. Ooh, nice. I've seen that name pop up. I don't actually know what it's about though. What do you have for sale? Beets and berries, we're actually good on those. Kelp I'll always take. Herbs are always useful. And I guess we'll buy more of those. Because we have a ton of blanks. Alright. Where do you ever pick up those? Sawmill. Throw some food. Yeah, we're now gonna need the biofuel or the biogas for the decontaminators. That means our seawater collector is not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. How's our regular water? Do we not have any? Oh, we do. I'm just blind. That's not too bad. Okay. Just a handful of trees. I don't want my decontaminators to be able to be poisoned. I think those are all the trees. Oh, there's one. Those are not too interesting. We do actually start to need those poison spores, so... We have the tree nursery. How do we actually build them again? Tree nursery. Let's just place it there. But then not actually employ anyone yet. And then let's build a blacksmith. Couple of homeless people again. Ooh, we want that. 5 eggs. We probably want a second pharmacy. Just producing health potions, just make sure we have a steady supply of both. And then we probably also... Where is it? Cache? Oh, here. Just to make sure we have some backup. Let's make sure we have deep quarry. Don't expect that we need to use it anytime soon, but good to have. All right. Oh, we're just sleepy. I was like, what are you doing? Then let's harvest all of them. And then place LFL eggs around to suck up all the poison again. Unnatural decay. Arriving at the infested factory, the scavengers discover remnants of complex machinery, eerily shaped to access Onbu's body parts from the outside. Interestingly, the broken parts look like they were intentionally destroyed. Let's investigate. 20 debris, 2 ancient notes. Among the debris, the scavengers find a message to the factory owner, providing insights into a resistance against Onbu enhancements. What do you have? I'll take the kelp. I'll take the gas. You can have some of my salt. That's an even eel. And then let's just buy that, I guess. Okay. I'll happily take more beetles. I think I need a second brick oven. Brick furnace. I guess. Let's see if we can start making any fancy recipes. Hello, buddy. That's the only tree I see at the moment. So I think once we've done that, unless this one also counts the giant trunk. Yay, cut down every tree on Amusback. Awesome. Then we can start setting up our tree nursery. As well as a woodcutting camp. We'll just do one of each. One on each side. That should cover all the things anyways. I may want to take a rest here. There we go. Just because the next stop is quite a bit away. Are we on wood? Wood is low, planks are high. Looks like we may need to plant a few more elf leaves. I'm still surprised that we have two farms and they don't even have like the full, like everything just planted. Let's do extra survival again. More cleansing weave. Ooh, 5 more eggs. That's good. Right. Trader has arrived. Alright, we're in the water, we can just fish. I forgot about that. I don't even think we have a fishery yet. We do not. Let's head south. I don't think it's worth it to spend 4 tools on that. We did a spa day, bed, feed, heal, and detox Anbu within 1 day. Let's throw you some food. Oh, also you could have just eaten here. It's fine. It's not like we are short on mushrooms at the moment. At least not to my knowledge, no. We are indeed totally fine. Alright, we are gonna need more compost. Produce fungal essence from poisonous spores. The harmful fumes make workers susceptible to poisoning. Well, first we're gonna need spores in general. Oh, it is advanced processing. Okay. Cold snap? Yeah. I never actually assigned people to the sawmill. I love the fact we can send them out very far right now. Maybe we should start employing a second Onbu doctor. I'm not sure whether this poison on Onbu's service actually increases his poison level. It seems like it doesn't, at least. Increase yield of all crops reduce building +1, but compost is required to, yeah, or increase maximum amount of employees at this building by 2. Ooh. Wait, does that also work for geese herbalists? No. Neither for the berry planters. Okay, but we have enough wheat production that we don't really need it for the weeds. I do kind of want to do it for these two. Actually, no, that... okay, fine. We did it by now. Can't upgrade those. And please can carry +5 more food at once for a total of 10. Also increases this building's inventory size by +50. Has a 20% chance that food consumed in this building is not deducted from storage. Ooh! I like those. Shall we go north? Let's go north. All right. That's gonna be a good one because it also allows us to continue researching the other monuments. That should give us more than enough seeds. Don't need salt water. So we're gonna need to visit some... What's it called? Oceans. Because I don't think we can make salt water. Would be cool if we could. I'll happily take 2 more people. Oh, we're out of salvage. And we never actually put people in the extra brick furnace. We have so much rock. Okay, we're gonna have a lot higher meat production now. Biogas is fine. Infested with rock knobs. Plants and fungi grow 20% slower. Okay, we'll just have to deal with that. What is the issue? Storage full, that's fine. Alright. That's another thing gone. We're actually almost fully out of stone. Alright, so we're gonna need to make essences. And we're gonna need kelp. And for kelp we can use the aqua farm, but we don't have salt water. Yeah, we could just place it here. We'll just get it. Ooh, let's give you some antitoxin. Okay, maybe all those moths do cause sickness in Amu. So did we? No, we never did. Because we never had the composts. What appears to be a quarry turns out to be an Ombu excavation site filled with the petrified bones of a giant. More mercury good poisons, but 15 stone slabs. People are hungry. Why are we hungry? We have macarons. We have bread. But that's about it. Why do we not have beet soup? Ah. This should help a lot. Gonna need more composts than we're producing. I guess we're making another compost heap. I mean, we should probably just use our wood planks. Because we literally have like infinite of them. Are we on herbs? Currently we're fine, so let's just turn off the compost here. Couple of bricks. Still no ocean though. All right. Oh, our stone storage is full. I was like, huh? Do we not have water? We don't have water, that's an issue. Why do we not have water? Well. We're gonna need another evaporator. Because we're gonna have a lot of dirty water. Ooh, it'd be really nice if we could get it. That one actually. Because then we could just directly extract essence. Poison, spore distillery. Do actually... Did we already build an... No, we did not build a furnace yet. Also... Do we still need bricks? No, we're good on bricks. At this point I'm just pumping research. We could use some tools still. Alright, we need extract essence. Why do we not get any biomes where we can do stuff? Oh, we have one homeless villager. Okay. Wait, do we not use a spore distillery to extract essence? Then what? What other building could we possibly need to use? Especially since it's right after the spore distillery. We do have tainted water. But it's not the evaporator. Haven't even made a smoking hut yet. Deep quarry. Maybe a laboratory? Oops, build mycologists. Then I believe we should be able to I believe we should be able to do the poisoned fungus. I mean, I'm currently just doing it for the monuments. Oh, we can't even make the tool sheds. Right, but it's because we need survival gear, for that we need essence. That's not too worth. Okay, those are done, those are done, those are done. Are there still any buildings we can upgrade? We don't have a gourmet kitchen yet, I don't think. Oh. But I guess we can just upgrade our arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be the 10th building once we've done all our upgrades. Yeah, have at least 10 buildings with upgrades. So that's done. Another achievement of our list. I'm actually in regular biome again. That makes things a lot easier. But still no ocean biome. Not sure it's ever gonna happen, guys. Why are we not planting? Oh, we don't have any. Yeah. But I thought I closed you down. Nothing that gives us spore at the moment either. We can get rid of some of them. Now, if only we could guarantee some spores. We can. Alright, I guess we are creating a... Smoking Huts. I even forgot its name. Let's just do cured meats. He's not very keen on waiting. No, it's... And before we're gonna need another Russian before we can send a team out. Yep. Oh no, we actually have a second one now. That's good. Oh. That's not too bad. Alright, at least we got some spores. Now, when are we gonna get a dang motion biome? I swear to God, we haven't had one in so long. That's fine. Alright, so once we finish that mission, we should have enough spores to start cultivating them. I'm still actually not sure what the compost does. What's... Please don't tell me we lost all our spawnings. No, okay. The decontaminators killed the fungi. Like, why? I'm literally trying to cultivate them. Let's give some food. Party. Come on, oceans. Well, at least there's deserts, so I can get some sand maybe, but... We do actually have a shortage of bread. It's not because of the wheat, not because of flour. Just bakery, I guess. Hi, Jerry. Is there anything you want to say? Let's get some scrap, I guess. Is it not capturing those again? But I don't.
Cavalier. She's a dual-wielding, note-taking agent of action. She's a quick investigator who'll never flinch from a fight. She's gonna kick you in the gut, and then she'll blast you
I'm actually
down. And so the rivals sweat whenever they hear her trace. She's Cavalier, Detective Cavalier. You can call her Agent C. Cavalier. I said you can call her Agent C.
do. All right. Does this work? Oh, now it's doing it twice.
She's a dual-wielding, no-taking agent of action.
I guess it works.
She's a quick investigator who'll never flinch from a fight. She's gonna kick you in the gut, and then she'll blast you when you're down. So the rivals sweat whenever they hear her trace. She's Cavalier, Detective Cavalier. You can call her Agent C. Cavalier. I said you can call her Agent
Yes,
C.
use the tools. High spirits. Okay, cool. Sound settings are weird to deal with. What song would I even make for Octo? Something about gambling, or something about being extremely lucky. I'm not sure what, though. I've been thinking of that myself as well, but I haven't found a concrete answer. Let's build a home to improve our happiness a little. Actually, let's just do multiple while we're at it. Also because we have more than enough resources of all of these. I don't see any sounds in the southeast. At this point, we just need essence and survival. God, why are they so slow? We have the people anyways, might as well just put 3 on them. Can we increase the humidity even higher? Oh. Poison nomads. Let's just build more scavenger huts. Sun party. You don't have to have any poison spores, do you? Let's pause our smoking huts because we don't need any more at the moment. Berries and kelp. That's nice, except kelp is not renewable yet for us. Beet and salt. We can do that. Corn and blood. Don't really have corn. Don't have tomatoes. Fish and bile. I think borscht is the only one we can really do. So 6 beets makes 9 borscht or 8 soup. I think it's funny how there's an idle free worker and a just regular idle worker. Slowly but surely we'll be able to make these kitchens. Yeah. How long has it been there? I did not notice that. Defecates more and loses more energy. Okay. Do we not have wood? Why can I not select this one? Uh, 20 sporlings could be nice. Mildly infested. Oh. I wonder if I place a couple of eggs around here, whether that helps reduce the infestation. Oh, we have one more. Oh, now we can do it. Weird. Okay, sure. Well, we finally got salt water. The settlement turns out to be a market of slave traders. The leader greets you and tries to work out a deal. We have to free the people. Someone should distract the trader while the others find a way to free the slaves. We have to free them, but don't want to risk escalation. They will be free when we buy them out. Yes. Trading with slave owners is a way of supporting them. Let's leave. The plan works and the freed people decide to join our group, but some of them are weak and sick. That's fine. We can heal you up. $50 fish. Do I still not have the sleep commands? I don't. All right. I think we can finally make our research survival gear. Yes. Cleansing leaf. Okay, let's make a couple of fungal essence. Could always use more glass. Also, let's make another one. Let's do that on the other side. Two hungry people joined our village. People are hungry. Why are we hungry? We have a lot of food. Do we not? Oh yes, we're gonna need a lot more water. After a long walk, the party passes a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a better look at. Expects it. Seconds later, they are knee-deep in quicksands. Why do we have 64 tools? That's because we are making tools. Okay. Which, fair enough. You're off to bed? Sleep, tight mates. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies in your achievement runs. I mean, I don't think that's what they say. But I don't necessarily think they're wrong. They were still awake the whole time. He sure is, apparently. What do we unlock? A laboratory. Right, but that's not very useful at once. Because we wanted that for the other thing. But apparently that's not necessary. What? What happens? Thank you, Nate. Why do I suddenly not have a UI anymore? Okay. I got very scared for a moment. Old stone cutting saw looks like it could still be working. 16 slabs, let's go. We're getting very close to actually getting to 200 total population, which is quite impressive. Currently it doesn't say anymore that there's a mild infestation, so that's good. Jungle biome? Wait, what do you mean jungle biome? Still in the water. I guess that one is worth it. Let's see. I mean, more fish. All right. Did we? We did unlock survival gear. Let's make some survival gear. Do we need even more beets? We might need more beets still. Or we actually need to start getting the bile and thing. Bile and blood for more things. I mean, I guess we could make some tropical salads. Ooh, let's give you some medicine. Mine every boulder on Ombu's back. We did it. Okay, but now comes the hard parts. No, actually need to start hurting Ombu if we want stone. Luckily we still have a whole bunch. Okay, we're gonna go north. That should give us a lot of tainted water. And then we can purify the tainted water into essence. And then what do we still need for the final one? We need the nutritious stuff. Also, we need a kitchen. Because apparently that's been ravaged. I'll always take sand. Might as well just send that. Can we construct more doctors? Sure. Ooh, I am not sure what the climate is actually. After a long walk through the woods, your scavengers encounter a group of wildlings. They are grateful for your offer. In return, the Alder asks the forest spirits to bless the wandering villagers. Thank you. I'm just gonna select it so I can't accidentally mess up. Oh, we can do things at two things at the same time. But we can't actually apply multiple antitoxins. You can have some water. Golden tools. Help them. Early you breed Bravely Seconds. Major spoilers for Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. Final boss was using player-only battle mechanics against you and even deleted your save file. It was a fun time. Huh. That doesn't particularly sound like a fun time. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna spend 5 rations on 2 scrolls. Oh, is my pantry full of fish? Oh, let me feed you. Two more essence. We're almost there. If Ombu could talk like the titles from XE2, that'd be so hilarious. I have no idea what XCOM. I mean, I guess I've never played XCOM. You're confident enough in the job system after the first game that you could take any combination of 4 jobs into any fight and win? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, we're low on water. Yeah, let's sleep before we enter the poison cloud. Sorry for that. Ooh, we're actually researching the monument now. All the items are some level of sentience and fully capable of human speech, but choose not to. Because imagine waking up one day and the continent you live on starts talking. Yeah, fair. That does sound a little scary. Why are people leaving? I think we're good on those for now. Oh, people are poisoned, that's why. You know, that's fair. In fact, we can turn that one on again. Except we don't have biofuel. Yeah, go sleep, boy. Let's build a granary. Probably somewhere around the place where we actually need food. Right. We're in the water again. We built a survival monument. Let's go. And finally we just need the Anbu monuments. Actually, let's go northeast. How are we doing on nutritionals? Nutritional meatballs, mushroom balls? How are we on our biofuels? Low. Let's make some stuff into biogas then. Right, because we used them all up there. Wait, we have 80 dung. Okay. We only have one free worker at the moment. Alright, I think it's time we upgrade everything to mansions. On the way back, your scavengers feel a strong wind blowing out of the woods, speaking a sound that reminds them of an old language. A small gift awaits them back at the entrance. Ah, nice. What do you have, Mr. Trader? Nothing of particular interest. Corn is useful. Sand is useful. There we go. Let's rebuild that pharmacy. Okay, yeah, we take so much fewer poison damage at the moment. That was silly. What was? My PNG was yapping at the speed of my mouse clicks. Oh yeah, for some reason... I know why. Okay. No, it doesn't. For some... I don't know why. Sometimes my microphone just randomly boosts itself. And if it boosts itself enough, then it will detect the mouse clicks over the noise gate that I've set up. Plus 5 people. Oh. Neat. Mansions. So where do we? That needs to be right around that thing. Okay, I'm just gonna build some mansions over here. Yay. Keep having too few wood. We just use up our wood so quickly. Right, I was gonna make mansions. Achieve the happiness rating of at least 35. We're also very close to 200 civilians. Do, do, do. Did I ever build the... Yeah, I did build the granary. No idea where I did, but... besides the point, I guess. I love how I can just have these buckets of fish ready and then they just don't like take up space. They just exist. These clay deposits are so annoying. Fine, I'll put it there. I'm not even sure I still need the knowledge things. Let me think, which ones do we still want to do? Reach a population of at least 200 villagers. We're very close to that. Build the Anbu monuments. Research every technology. Yeah, those other things we can still do on this run. So let's see if we can go for those. No, let's just keep heading north. I don't have any video. Just aren't building it, I guess. Oh, right, because we're just... okay. Fair enough. Why can't I place it there? For some reason it won't go above the other two. Like above those spaces. Getting very close. Yellow bush pots. I don't think I saw that one the previous time. Alright. Getting very close. Well, not very close, but we're getting closer to researching all technologies. Okay, and now that we have bile, we can just produce everything with bile. None of those do anything with bile. Alright. We're not gonna build a discipliner. We can make another gourmet kitchen. We're not gonna use these anymore anyways. So we might as well just remove those. Alright, now we're gonna need to frequently give him health potions as well. What do we want to build again? Right, a gourmet kitchen. And a regular kitchen? I'm not sure which one we wanted for which again, but that's fine. Okay, so just laxatives. Scavenge everything in sight. You are gonna make nothing apparently. We could do grilled fish. Let's plant another mycologist. Assume you're sleeping? Yeah. 195, we're almost there. Y'all just calm down. It's a little much. Okay. Plant pudding is in the kitchen, right? Yeah, it is. I can't even tell where the fish are in this overview. Right. Oh, we've got all of those. Food liquefier. Need bricks. I mean, we can just make another big furnace. No. Let's do a toxin. Antitoxin. Keep saying toxin for some reason. Even though it's literally the opposite. And then let's head southeast. Many of my villages are poisoned. No shits. We'll be on the move in just a moment though. Another fancy fish. Do I have a second doctor? I'm not sure. No, I do not. What do you have for sale? I'll take all of those. Do, do, do. We're almost there. We can actually... Oh, wait, we need a lot more notes. Okay. I'm not actually planning on using the food liquefier. This Ambu really doesn't like that one. Health potion. Two more people. Alright, with the settlement we should be at 200s. We just need the final... few... things. Very clear, I know, right? Right. I'll put you on bio. I'm gonna put another brick furnace down. And let's put some clay gathering camps down as well. Thank you for the hydrates, Jerry. At least you're taking good care of me. And that's 200 villagers. Let's go. I wasn't kidding about being addicted to this game. Let's head north. What? Ambu? What did I do? I'm not sure we can. I mean, we can if he sleeps. Okay. Well, Ambu doesn't trust us anymore, guys. We do have tools. Just takes a while for people to bring them, I guess. Use bile. Guess we need more notes. Then the Harvest Festival. As the party arrives, preparations for a big event are in full swing. They are celebrating their traditional Harvest Festival, though the harvest has been bad this year and they need some more food. I don't have much, but enjoy reads. I will say, this arrow indicator does not make sense. We have 34 happiness, which is this green part, I assume, and then we have 20 needs, which is that part. How? Because I don't understand. I would like all these beats, please. What do we still need? Some more research. Bricks. Notes. Okay. In that case, we're getting very close. Honestly, bile might even be the limiting factor. Can we do anything interesting with bile or blood? No. Sir, are you gonna wake up? I'd like to move. Oh, right. Let's give you some food, buddy. I actually still need some scrolls. I did not expect that, to be honest. Let's... Yeah, let's just keep you on bricks. It's the one we need the most. Makes sense that those two don't work. That's another magic constructed. Sure. Book's got poisons. That is unfortunate, but it is okay. I assume pest control will deal with them. Though looks like not automatic. At this point we just need a bunch of Onbu nodes. And bricks. Oh wait, I shouldn't be padding if I need nodes. Okay. Let's create more Onbuologists. More nodes. I mean, I have to do something. Okay, so just all technology and the Onbu monuments. I suppose you sell nodes. You sell bricks. Actually... Oh god, okay. All of a sudden I just understood what they mean with employed idle. That's people that are employed but cannot do their job for whatever reason. For example, there are no trees to plant, or there are no fish to fish because we're not in the sea or the ocean. Yeah, we can now build communes. And the bricks are actually going up. This airhole is finally doing something, except we're completely full of water, so it doesn't do anything. Let's deconstruct those. Get rid of the giant trunk. Water buckets. Dense fog covers the entrance, making it impossible to see inside. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps into it, when suddenly an uplifting melody resounds from afar. I'm curious. Scavengers listen to the sounds from afar and walk deeper into the forest, but as they don't agree on where the sound is coming from, they always end up running in circles. After a while, the group gives up and leaves. Okay. A little anticlimactic. Let's do a health potion. And let's give you something to eat. Eight more scrolls. Let's first do the feeding pump one. Just so that it's done. Ooh, more dung. Bamboo. Is it because of the blood pump? I'm sorry if it's about a blood pump. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah. So I hate the fact that this can like die out. It just doesn't make sense to me. Please go north. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it would make it nicer. Yay! Ambu, you're the best. Right. We just need to research these final two researches, which is mostly just waiting for the 2 papers and then waiting for the 200 something notes. And then we just have to build the Anbu statue monuments. Nice. And those were the forgotten scrolls. I guess the only things that I'm currently just that I would like to have is more management over my inventory. How much resources will be used, how much will be saved. Like if you have less than X resources, people will not use it for something. For example, I always want the aquafarm to be supplied with fish first, because that's my renewable source of fish. If that is not able to self-suffice, then I don't want to use all the fish in grilled fish. Oh, let's eat some food into your mouth. What are we doing on notes? 175. Decent enough. We've scavenged so many rocks that we still have 580 slabs after mining everything on Ambu. Alright, I believe this is the final research. Village amendments. That was probably a little silly actually making it. No, but we're fine. We still have enough wood planks, we still have enough stone slabs. Yes, please sleep. I'm sure you will. Actually, while we're waiting. Waterfish. Oh, we can also fish kelp. I completely forgot about that. Just get this aquafarm also that kickstarts. Brum, brum. Starting to sort of layer with bodies and weaponry. Looks like two groups of you fought over it not too long ago. You wonder if there were any winners, considering the fact that it's now abandoned. Yay. People join. Like, obviously we've also scavenged a bunch of stone, but Mm-hmm. Oh wow, we already have 34 base happiness. That's insane. Heating pump, injector. Alright, we're researching. Only a day and 15 hours away. It should be soon enough. Just repair everything, please. Okay, yeah, so what's it called? I can't think of the word. More management over my resources. And another thing, the trust. I need to know how much Umbu actually trusts me, because it feels like I am trying to make him like me again. But it feels like no matter what I do, it doesn't work. Yeah, research everything. So now we should be able to... Wait. I'll just place it down there. Alright. And maybe another speed multiplier. Sir. How am I supposed to give you food if you destroy my trebuchet? None of these mines actually have stone. Well, that works too. Alright. All resources are there. Now please construct it. And then I think we're done. Because the only other achievements that we still have left is survive until day 100 without farms, survive until day 100 without building air wells, reach 200 villages on hearts, build a scavenger hut before day 12 begins, and survive until day 100 without any housing. So I think we've done everything we can with this run. One thing that we haven't done yet is I do still have another dare where we need to make a huge fireworks show. Design a huge firework and let it go off during the night. So we can do that. I have no idea which resources are required for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stone and wood. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay. Well, in that case... because we haven't done that yet, we can still make a deep quarry. Fortunately, it'll hurt our Onbu. But it does supply us with stone. I missed the one mine that actually had stone. that doesn't work. Why do I keep building my buildings in such a way that it just barely overlaps with each other? Mr. Trader, do you have any stones? No, you do not. I will take those. I hope the color is selected randomly. Otherwise we're gonna have to update a lot of... Nope. I think we'll just do like shifting rows, so one will be red, green, blue, and then the next one will be green, blue, whatever, and then blue, whatever. Right, so we're gonna need a lot of stone still. Ooh. Can you please stop breaking stuff? I mean, the wood will get quite easily. We can even just shut off 2 of the carpenters. We have a lot of planks already. A lot of events also give planks. Oh, right. I was like, why do we have 179 buildings with a red flag, but we just built like 160? So that kind of makes sense. Okay. Right, do we not have enough? Ah, I never switched back. Right. And now we don't have any kelp. Because we used it all in our gourmet kitchen. Meh. Wait, but it also means we just can't make any Okay, well, in that case, we just have to use some regular mushrooms. Also, being able to preemptively just repair stuff would also be very nice. After a long walk through the desert, you discover just gone away to drink some water. Sadly, they find nothing but a dried out riverbed. Yay. If I had thought of this earlier, we could have made a lot more progress. I mean, a lot of the wood seems to come in swiftly, so there's that. I mean, I can just make more deep quarries. Come on, sell me raw stone and wood. Please. Do we just put spikes down everywhere? Or does it require just iron? I forgot about that trunk. Well, slowly but surely everything is coming back online. That farm is quite important though. Also, our water levels are sinking rapidly. I don't have any green space left anymore. So much stone. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to do this to you. Just leave me no choice. Let's use some biofuel for now. Come on. At least we can use our Obu nodes by now. Four villagers lost hope. Look, all the buildings are repaired again. Energy boosters. Could turn blood into nodes. I think we want energy boosters. I just realized I didn't have my chat open anymore. Luckily, nobody said anything. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Sure. You can tag along. Let me give you some food. Have a health potion. Ooh, I do still want the enlightenments. Oh yeah, that's the 90 to go. The clay gathering camps aren't that interesting. Alright. Oh, but they also need to be injected. I put the trader right there. Yeah, no. It's not gonna do anything. Also, we are definitely out of water. Which means we're also about to run out of food. Luckily, we're in the middle of a bunch of oases. Wait, do we only have 3 parties? Thought we had 4. Oh. Also love how Ombu just decided to keep going in the deserts. Alright. Red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, okay, red, green, blue, yellow. So this was gonna be green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green. No. No. Oh man, this is gonna be tough if we wanna do this. Been here all 8 hours, much appreciated. Oh, we still have a decision. Most orange you've ever seen. Water is black and almost opaque. Dying of thirst, can't wait to take a wait. Can't wait to take a sip. Yeah, no. Turn out to be harmless. Okay, that's good. Red, green, blue, yellow, magenta. Blue. Yellow. Magenta. Cyan. Wait. I can just pause it. I am very smart. Red. Red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, blue, yellow, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, yellow, magenta. This is not gonna be worth it, but I don't care. Orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange. cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violets, cyan, orange, violets, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, orange, violet. Keep checking. White, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, almost there, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, yellow, magenta, cyan, orange, violet, white, red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan, and orange. Oh boy. It is night. So let's start festival. Okay, that took way too long. It's already day by now. Can we still cancel? No. just one big square. Okay, that's very disappointing. That is very disappointing. I'm not sure what I expected, to be honest, but I did expect it to be more than that. Can we move these? No, we can just... Okay. Well, we have a bunch of wood and a bunch of stone already. I'm just gonna build a couple more. All across the thing this time. People will see this fireworks and they will like it. They have no choice in the matter. Imagine having a firework launcher station right next to your house. I'm not sure I personally would enjoy all these fireworks in real life. Not that I hate fireworks, I think it's pretty, but it just... I don't see the value in like wasting so much money and resources into something that literally just blows up in a second. Oh, goodbye, trader. Alright. Let's try that again. Another 150 buildings. Anything that gets stone or wood. I'm not sure why you even tried dance. Right, we're out of water. At least we're still getting compost. So we're still getting trees. But it would be even better if Onbu start moving again. Can you please stop breaking stuff, mister? Also, I will feed one of you guys if you guys don't stop revolting. Can you please keep going? Well, I guess not. We can get rid of a couple of these obologists. We don't need this much anymore. Alright, 140 buildings left. Also... Oh right, we didn't have health potions. Because we didn't have the health shrooms. Because we didn't have water. I mean, how expensive can it be to install 300 fireworks launchers? Surely nothing could go wrong, right? I know you don't trust me, just go north. Please. So why is your health going down? Thank you. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do you do this? You bring me nothing of what I need. No, legs I won't eat. You also refuse when I tell you to eat. Also, I will eat once I actually do what I wanted to do, which is coming up. You're a big boy who can make your own choices. Listen, I am probably a bigger boy. How tall are you again? I actually don't know how tall you are. Six feet 2. Okay, then you're slightly taller. I am 6 foot. Alright, scavenge that one. Oh, can you stop? I will yeet you into the Yanbu. I will turn this car around. Alright, we're also out of the desert now, so we actually produce water again. Also, let's have another woodcutting camp. Gonna go back to watching ranks. Have fun. Only 107 buildings left. We're getting closer. Bread. Let's go, less than 100 gun. Or, not gun, to go. Okay, at this point it's just wood lagging behind. Then again, I do have 4 deep quarries. So it kind of makes sense. Let me just... There's some more woodcutting camps. We have so many free workers anyways. So many people without a job. Follow next Enric, nice. Hey, you win this battle. There are a bunch of others you wouldn't win. So Ambu, can you stop dying, please? I'm begging you. What do we need again for mycologist? Stone and clay. Can do that. Review. Someone please just clean up the clay deposits. That's 1 health potion down. Good at painkillers. Although, right, we didn't have the injection thing. I can destroy you. Destroy you. There's a smoking hut over here. There we go. It's 30 stone. Actually, a little surprised that wood is the issue at the moment and not the stone. We're almost there though. Let's insert a painkiller. Would you run, please? No? Okay. Fine. I do feel like wood is starting to catch up. Okay, let's swap the corn. "28 buildings left. We're almost there." All of a sudden people are happy. Sir, you were already walking. Ooh, we're up to 170 wood. Okay, so then it's just a matter of people actually need to build. Actually, I think everything might be ready. I think these are all just buildings that just can't do anything at the moment. Alright. As the night settles in, we start celebrating. Oh right, we didn't set its color, so it's all just one color now. Other than a couple of random firework launchers. Right, I will have to do. I'm not fully happy, but it is a big firework. Right. I think that's been it. That's been enough for today. Thank you all for watching. I think I'm just gonna end it here. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Thank you for watching. I had fun. I will stop in another hour. Be sure, if you haven't already, and if you want to be part of the giveaway, make sure to react in the Discord. And then I'll see you probably on Tuesday? Next week at least. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all stay safe and stay kind, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And then I will see you all next week. Sorry, I'm just checking. I just checking who's online. Maybe we can throw out a raid still. I'm not sure how long Glitch is still gonna be live, but I'm gonna throw you over to Glitch because he's playing Love in queues, looks like. But yeah, y'all know the drill. If you're gonna join me in raids, copy the raid message, and then I'll see you all next week. Take care. Bye bye.